Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Check 1 2, testing. Check 1 2. Cool. Sounds good. All of you robot fans out there, please give a warm round of applause for your Master of Ceremonies, first alumni, George Ackley.
Good morning, Mount Olive, and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got 34 amazing teams here, including several rookies. So let's give a round of applause to all of our teams competing, wishing them the best of luck this competition. So Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Stage, which is presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm has been sponsoring and supporting robotics teams for more than 20 years. And in addition, yes, Qualcomm. And in addition, we want to give a big round of applause to our season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, whose inspiring skills that is going to take you on and encourage you to fund your own discoveries. So let's have a big round of applause to our Gene Haas Foundation. So from our biggest sponsors to the smallest mom and pop shops, obviously none of this could be possible without all of our gracious sponsors and hosts. So it gives me great pleasure to introduce our first speaker. First Mid-Atlantic has been around since 2012, and this school has been hosting a competition since 2012. So please give it up for the principal of Mount Olive High School, Mr. Kevin Stansberry.
All right, good morning. How about a huge round of applause for everybody in attendance today? Let's hear it. Let's go. We have a saying around here that first we will be best and then we will be first. And I think that really sums up everything about this competition. We have a couple honored guests here that I'd like to introduce. We have some members of our Board of Education who have supported robotics in our township and our district for a very, very, very long time, and I'll get to that in a minute. We have board member John Petrie here. Big round of applause. Board member Jen Aquino. Big round of applause. Board member Lisa Brett. Big round of applause. The mayor of Mount Olive Township happens to be here, Joe Nicastro. Big round of applause. And Township Council member Mary Lalama. How about a big round of applause? We couldn't do it without their support. But today there's a lot of specialness about this event. We get to host the Mid-Atlantic region once again since 2012. That's exciting enough. But it also happens to be a special day for us because we have been working with First Robotics for 30 years. Mount Olive, 3 decades. Big round of applause. That's huge. That's huge. We've actually been about STEAM before STEAM even became a catchphrase. So we're so excited to be hosting again. We love to see the innovation, the creativity, the gracious professionalism that takes place during this entire weekend. We want to wish everyone the best of luck. All right, remember to support not only your teammates but other teams. We're looking for an outstanding competition. Welcome to Mount Olive High School. But one other introduction that I can't pass up, because if it were not for this individual, we may not even have first here at Mount Olive High School or this type of event. He's been with us for those 30 years, those 3 decades. How about a big round of applause for Mr. Ernie DeSico? All right, let the games begin. Let's go.
All right, thank you. Back when I went to school here, he was the football coach, so we've all been around a while. All right. In addition, we would like to have a special presentation by our event presenting sponsor. We do have a special message from Comcast NBC Universal, so let's go ahead and check that out.
It was amazing to hear about all the different opportunities that NBC provides, the tracks, the mentorship, the training opportunities, and I definitely wanted to be a part of that. My name is Tila Samuel, and I'm a Media Tech Associate with NBC Universal. The Media Tech Associate program at NBC Universal is a talent pipeline that allows people who have just recently graduated to enter into entry-level positions in tech tracks. One of the rotations that I had a chance to work on was for production engineering. We worked really hard to provide the content for the Olympics in 2020. We were working to encode the raw stream and the raw video feed so that people are able to actually watch those feeds and streams on their TVs in their homes. It was an incredibly rewarding experience. I think my role as a Media Tech Associate was comparable to any other person on the team. This is a company that really promotes ownership. When I've had an idea, they want me to run with it. The media space is extremely competitive, so we are constantly motivated, constantly remaining up with the latest technology. We are working in a completely serverless environment, which is insanely cool and very cutting edge. I would tell other individuals coming out of college that working at NBC Universal is a great place to start your career. It's been enjoyable, fun, the people have been fantastic, and the work that I get to do is incredible.
Okay, another big round of applause for Comcast NBC Universal. So we've heard from our sponsors. Now it's time to introduce some of the people who are going to help make this event an absolute success. Over here to my right, wearing the dashing blue polos that really just make their eyes pop. Give a round of applause to our judges, led by Judge Advisor, first alum Rachel Nagy. You're going to see them wandering around the pits, wanting to talk to you, wanting to hear your stories, so there's your chance to wow them. Do not be humble. Also, several of them are probably going to be working for a company that you might want to be working for in the future, so go ahead and network. Now, over in the back, wearing the black and white zebra stripes, give a round of applause to our dazzle of referees. Also led by first alum Liz Airy. Obviously, they are here to make sure that we are all playing graciously, professionally within this realm of rules. Their decisions are final, and there will be no video replays. Obviously, safety is our first and biggest priority here at the competition. So give it up for our safety advisor, also going to be wandering around the pits, Mr. Paul Hausman. Paul wants to make sure that all the mentors make sure that you do have a safety plan in place. Please make sure that you do have an evacuation point in place in the event that there is an emergency. And also a big shout out to our safety award winning team, Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. And we're going to be seeing their award winning animation tomorrow during our playoffs. So, one of the biggest traditions here at First Mid-Atlantic, specifically here at Mount Olive, is we do want to recognize all of the mentors. So students, now I'm going to ask you to stand up, turn to your mentors, give them a huge round of applause for supporting you, giving you the best, sacrificing their weekend to make sure that you have a future available to you. So some of those mentors are going to be nominated for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award, pushing forth Woody Flowers' legacy of gracious professionalism and competitiveness. So we want to wish all of those mentors best of luck throughout the season. So just a couple housekeeping announcements. One, just in case, knock on wood, there will be no fires. But in the event of a fire, we do have a fire extinguisher back here at the scoring table, as well as in the pit admin. We also have a first aid kit at the scoring table, pit admin. EMS, if needed, will be available in the lobby. So, with that being said, obviously we are all looking out. As Mr. Stansbury said, we're all here to support one another, to raise one another up. So if you see something that's not sitting right, that's kind of sitting out of place, go find a trusted adult, go find a member of the crew, and we're going to take care of it. We never know what one another is going through, so let's just support each other and make this the place that we all know and love. Yeah, we can applause for that. All right, so before we get the matches underway here on the field, if you are able, please stand and remove your caps for the presentation of our national anthem. one more question. Mount Olive, are you ready to get rebuilt? All right, we are going to get the robots for our first match here on the field. The other voice, you're going to hear this all weekend long. 2011 in his yearbook, #1 in our hearts. Give it up for our game announcer, Mr. Eric Del Santo.
Good morning, Mount Olive.
All right, while they are getting their machines set up, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams for our first qualification match here at Mount Olive District event. Let's hear it down in the red line, starting us off with 4652.
That would be Iron Men 2, representing Virtue Risk Partners, Picatinny STEM, and ShopRite and Sarah Supermarkets, Christie's International Real Estate. From Don Bosco Preparatory High School out of Ramsey, New Jersey, Iron Men 2.
And partnering with them in the middle, we've got Team 10366.
It's Builder Bears, representing Gene Haas Foundation, Argosy, and Hat Club. From Bergenfield High School out of Bergenfield, New Jersey, Builder Bears.
And coming onto the field right now, we've got Team 41.
The Robo Warriors. Sponsored by DC MVP Development, Patillo Companies, Nokia Bell Labs, Gene Haas, Wheat Foundation, Warren Lions Club, and WJ Harrington Companies. Out of Watchung Hills Regional High School from Warren, New Jersey, Robo Warriors.
And looks like we got one machine down here, but we're going to introduce all the teams, starting off with Team 10232.
It's the Killer Cardinals 2, representing Schneider Electric out of Plainfield High School from Plainfield, New Jersey, Killer Cardinals 2.
And partnering with them, the perennial 1676.
They are the Pascack Pioneers, representing Rev Robotics, Orange and Rockland Electric, Picatinny STEM, ShopRite and Sarah Supermarkets, Comcast and Crestron. From the Pascack Valley Regional High School District in Montvale, New Jersey, the Pascack Pioneers.
And Team 6860.
They are Equidum Robotics, representing Stryker, Picatinny Arsenal, DoD, Comcast NBC Universal, and Speedy Way. It's the International High School from Patterson, New Jersey, Equidum Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Mount Olive High School, North New Jersey, and anyone tuning in on stream, welcome to the Mount Olive District Competition. We are here in week 4 of gameplay. A lot of these teams competing for the second time around. We've got a lot of strategy under our belt. Expect to see some high gameplay here. Starting off with our 20-second autonomous period. Robots use pre-programmed controls to drive across the facility. Tides. Tele-operated period begins. Our shift goes over to the Blue Alliance, 13-1 currently in the lead. Some Blue Alliance robots beginning to offload some of the fuel. 1676, the Pascack Pioneers at the far side corner of their respective spot on the field. Series of fuel going up and away. Shift transitions over to the Red Alliance. Human players taking their opportunity to try and score into that active hub to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Minute 30 on the clock, 22-17. Pascack, a hopper full of fuel, getting ready for their shift. Blue Alliance hub now active. It's like Pascack trying to cross over some rocky terrain, getting some defense played against them by 46-32. Iron Men too. But Pascack frees themselves, spends a couple seconds left of their shift to score into that active hub. Transition back over to the Red Alliance, their hub now active. 41 Robo Warriors attempting to pick up some fuel. Lodged in the corner, far side of the field. Pascack back in the neutral zone. Restocking on inventory. For the final shift right now, 30 seconds left on the clock. Both hubs now active. 65-25 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Up and away that fuel will go. Brought to you by Pascack. A steady stream of fuel going into that Blue Alliance hub. That's going to skyrocket their score with 7 seconds remaining, 119-25. Let's see what the Red Alliance plans on doing. And that's going to close out qualification match number 1 here at the Mount Olive District Competition. Taken away is the Blue Alliance with a score of 134-25. Blue Alliance is going to take their win. They get themselves 4 total ranking points, 3 from the victory and 1 from the energized hub. That's going to do it for match number 1. We'll see you for match number 2.
Match number 1 in the books. We're rolling on to match number 2. While they're finishing setting up, getting off the cart, let's go ahead and introduce team 9116.
It's the Canucks and Bolts, representing North Plainfield School District, DoD STEM, Picatinny, and Dr. V.J. Bauer and La Rosca. From North Plainfield High School, from North Plainfield, New Jersey, the Canucks and Bolts.
And partnering them with the middle, give it up for team 9424.
It is the EO Jagbots, representing Picatinny STEM, Hand-to-Hand Services, East Orange Campus High School, Peculiar Teachings, Aquila and the Beat Productions. From East Orange Campus High School out of East Orange, New Jersey, EO Jagbots.
And rounding us out, we've got team 8707.
They are the Newark Circuit Breakers, sponsored by Thor Labs and the Newark Board of Education. From Newark School of Data Science and Information Technology from Newark, New Jersey, the Newark Circuit Breakers.
And meeting our teams down representing the Blue Alliance, team 7045.
They are the MC Crusaders, representing Picatinny Arsenal, Megaphase, and DoD STEM. From Morris Catholic High School out of Denville, New Jersey, MC Crusaders.
And we've got team 4653.
Ironman Robotics, representing Virtue Risk Partners, Picatinny STEM, ShopRite and Sarah Supermarkets, and Christie's International Real Estate. From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, Ironman Robotics.
And the number's so nice, they picked it thrice. Give it up for 555.
Montclair Robotics, representing Josh Weston, Picatinny STEM, Montclair State University, and IAQ Systems Consulting Engineers. From Montclair High School out of Montclair, New Jersey, it's Montclair Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 2 underway here at Mount Olive. Blue Alliance taking no hesitation to scoop up some fuel from that neutral zone. 555 Montclair Robotics and the MC Crusaders swerve back underneath. Head back into their side of the field. With 2 hoppers full of fuel, Blue Alliance takes the advantage going into teleoperated period. Both hubs currently active, but the Red Alliance hub will go active for shift number 2 out of 6. 8707, the Newark Circuit Breakers lining up their position to try and score that fuel into that active hub. Only a few seconds left here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub now active. Appears there's a bit of a blockade from Ironman Robotics. 555 takes the scenic route underneath the trench. back into home territory. 75-45, MC Crusaders working alongside Montclair Robotics to try and continue increasing their score. 46-13 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Here's Red's time to catch up. Red Alliance Hub now active. 94-24 EO Jackbots. Getting caught on the bump here. Canucks and Bolts playing some game piece defense. As 8707, the Newark Circuit Breakers, also trying to funnel fuel back into their home territory. Hub transition back over to the Blue Alliance. 46-53 Ironman Robotics trying to herd fuel, cause a little bit of chaos, helping out their partners, the MC Crusaders, who scoop up some fuel and herd it back into home. Montclair Robotics aligning themselves accordingly. All three of the Blue Alliance robots on their side of the field. Canucks and Bolts representing red. Trying to herd fuel. 10 seconds left. 77-13. Advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. Both hubs active. Few seconds remaining, and that is going to be time here in match number 2. We have your official scores locked in. Blue Alliance 97-13. Blue Alliance will take the win. They will get themselves a total of 3 ranking points from that win.
And for those of you who are here for the first time wondering what the heck am I watching or just happened to like wandering off the streets, here is the game animation that's going to explain what you'll be seeing here this weekend.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the end game, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, now that we know how the game's going to be played, let's meet the next 6 teams that are going to be doing the playing. Starting it off down here with Team 223.
It's Extreme Heat, representing Johnson & Johnson, Eagle Electric, Flemington Instruments and Controls, Torcon, and Reno Appliance. From Lakeland Regional High School out of Wanacue, New Jersey, Extreme Heat.
And flying high with Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics, sponsored by St. Joseph High School, the Grotto Foundation, Nokia Bell Labs, and JFK Medical Center. From St. Joseph's High School out of Metuchen, New Jersey, Falcon Robotics.
And wearing the hats that are making me jealous, 8075.
They are the Cyber Tigers, representing Homet Aerospace Foundation, DoD STEM, Comcast, NBC Universal, Showfab, and Optimum. From Dover High School out of Dover, New Jersey, Cyber Tigers.
Down here in the Blue Alliance, their cake might be a lie, but their skills aren't. 3142.
It's Aperture, representing Picatinny STEM, Thor Labs, Jersey Mike Subs, and SSD Glass. From Newton High School out of Newton, New Jersey, Aperture.
And give it up for one of our rookies here this weekend, Team 10995.
It's ACS Eagle Robotics, representing the American Christian School North Campus, Northeast CNC, Busy Bees Landscaping, and Cases by Source. From the American Christian School North Campus out of Rockaway, New Jersey, ACS Eagle Robotics.
And ringing around the rosy with Team 8513.
It's Sisters First, representing Petrucci Family Foundation, Johnson & Johnson, Picatinny DOD STEM, Gene Haas, BAE Systems, and NBC Comcast. From Villa Walsh Academy out of Morristown, New Jersey, Sisters First.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 3 underway. Up some fuel goes from both alliances. 85-13 offloading a series of fuel up into that hub, scoring a massive 62 points compared to the Red Alliance's 8 points. We still have 2 minutes and 20 seconds of gameplay left to turn this all around. Starting off with Shift 1, where both alliances have an active hub. Shift 2 begins with the Red Alliance hub now active. Red Alliance has their opportunity to try and catch up to the Blue Alliance. Extreme Heat and Falcon Robotics offloading their scoring pieces into that active hub. 2-2-3 Extreme Heat. Up and over the hub they go to try and catch up on resources. Blue Alliance already ahead of the game now, as their shift is now, it is their shift now. Blue Alliance hub now active. Sisters First trying to find the line to offload their fuel. Joined up with 10995, our rookies here, ACS Eagle Robotics. 31-42 Aperture. Caught on a little bit of rocky terrain while they're gathering up fuel. Red Alliance Hub now active for shift number 4. Extreme Heat capitalizing on that placement. Minute left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to catch up here. 66 points to the Blue Alliance's 105. Scoring activity going over to the Blue Alliance. Sisters first, trying to work and close the gap, but 2-2-3 Extreme Heat blocks the Blue Alliance's path. Sisters first pushes on over, attempts to right their alliance partners, 31-42 Aperture. 30 seconds remain, both hubs now active. Extreme Heat in 16-26, Falcon Robotics. Really catching up to the Blue Alliance now, a 2-point differential with 2 points. 10 seconds left on the clock. Falcon Robotics scoring real high. Sisters first trying to maintain their advantage. And that's going to do it for time here for match number 3. Back and forth, back and forth. Shows how dynamic this game can really be. That's going to conclude match number 3. Stay tuned for official results. Blue Alliance. 153 to 128. The Blue Alliance will take the win. Both alliances grabbing that ranking point for an energized hub. The Blue Alliance taking the win will earn themselves 3 additional ranking points for a total of 4.
All right, we're going to kick off this round of introductions, starting down here with Team 5732.
They are the Robo Tigers, representing Picatinny Arsenal, Triad Tool, Gerber Metal Supply Company, Amco Transmission of Bloomfield, New Jersey, and Bloomfield Board of Ed. From Bloomfield High School out of Bloomfield, New Jersey, Robo Tigers.
And continuing their stripes, we've got Team 6016.
It's Tiger Robotics, representing Picatinny STEM, Service Metal Fabricating, Hackettstown Board of Education, and Nokia Bell Labs. From Hackettstown High School out of Hackettstown, New Jersey, Tiger Robotics.
We've got like 4 Tiger teams here at the competition. I'm hoping we get a Tiger Alliance, but for now we're going to fling go ahead and introduce Team 8117.
They are the Easton Robo Rovers, representing Jared and Monica Isaacman, Hindle Power, Comcast NBC Universal, DoD STEM, City Center Group, and Easton Area School District. From Easton Area High School out of Easton, Pennsylvania, it's the Easton Robo Rovers.
And kind of hard to miss, our gracious hosts, Team 11.
It's Mort, representing Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia, Mount Olive Board of Education, Gene Haas Foundation, and Tri-Power Consulting. From Mount Olive High School from Flanders, New Jersey, MORT, Mort.
And partnering with them, give it up for Team 8706.
The MXS Bulldog Bots, sponsored by Newark Board of Education, DoD STEM, and Picatinny Arsenal. It's the Malcolm X Shabazz High School out of Newark, New Jersey, MXS Bulldog Bots.
And another one of our rookies, we've got Team 10997.
It's St. George, representing Picatinny, DoD STEM, St. George, and St. Shanuta churches. It's a family and community team out of Jersey City, New Jersey, St. George.
We got the green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 4. Human players tossing that fuel into those hubs as 8706 MXS Bulldog bots setting into motion a flurry of fuel going into that Blue Alliance hub. We enter teleop period, a score of 56-16, favoring the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance starts active. Ready for 16 Tiger Robotics to start. Firing off. (60-16) Tiger goes for a second volleying of fuel. Gets a couple in before the transition goes over to the active Blue Alliance hub. And up and over fuel will go for Mort and the Bulldog bots. Really increasing their lead here. Overcoming by 100 points. It's right now sitting at 134-28. Another volley for the Blue Alliance before we shift on over to an active hub for the Red Alliance. Easton Robo-Rovers looking to try and play a little bit of defense. Hurting over fuel for Tiger Robotics. Blue Alliance spending their downtime to restock on supplies in preparation for their now active Blue Alliance hub. Mort up and over, that fuel will go. Trying to dislodge their hopper. .40 seconds on the clock, 194-31 is the current score sitting right now. St. George on fuel control here at the neutral zone. Well into our endgame round, both Alliance hubs are currently active. Blue Alliance trying to get a few last-minute scores. Flurry coming from Tiger Robotics on the Red Alliance, trying to catch up, but is it going to be enough with just 5 seconds left on the clock? Time will expire here in match number 4. We'll be right back with your official results. We have the Blue Alliance. 252-46. Blue Alliance will take their win with an additional ranking point for that energized fuel. 4 points total for the Blue Alliance. Stay tuned for match number 5.
Okay, offensive powerhouse that last match. Let's see what match number 6 has in store for us. Starting with Team 5992.
It's the Pirates, representing FCS Metro, Del Turco Woodworks, Seton Hall Prep, Phil Mariano, and Edmonton Senior. From Seton Hall Preparatory School from West Orange, New Jersey, Pirates.
Partnering them within the middle. Fins up, we got Team 193.
It's Mort Beta, representing Mount Olive Board of Education, Picatinny Arsenal, West Tech, Rad Production, and Ginza. From Mount Olive High School out of Flanders, New Jersey, Mort Beta.
They hosted their own competition week 1. They're here in week 4. We've got Team 219.
Team Impact, representing Picatinny STEM, Warren Hills Robotics Associations, and regional high schools, DoD STEM, Skelly Smiles, and 21CS. From Warren Hills Regional High School out of Washington, New Jersey, Team Impact.
And we got a team out of this world. We've got Team 430.
Mort Gamma, representing Mount Olive Board of Education, DoD STEM, Picatinny Arsenal, and Liberty Coca-Cola. From Morris Hills High School and Morris Knolls High School, from Bud Lake, New Jersey, Mort Gamma.
And we've got Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics, representing Picatinny Arsenal, Jack Peterson Realty, Elks Lodge 2298, and Firehouse Grill. From South Plainfield High School out of South Plainfield, New Jersey, Tiger Tech Robotics.
And putting the roar to the floor, we got Team 222.
Tigertrons, representing the TRBC, General Dynamics, Guyot Communications, and PS Bank. From Tunkhannock High School out of Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, Tigertrons.
Drivers behind the line. Three, two, one, go.
Here we go with match number 5 here at the Mount Olive District. A race to the neutral zone from Mort Beta and Tigertrons. Even scoring from both of these alliances. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to sneak ahead with a 10-point advantage going into tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 193 from the near side corner. Red Alliance getting the first solo shift of an active hub. 5624 Tiger Tech Robotics on the prowl on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to play defense against 219. Tigertrons and 193 meet in the neutral zone once again to restock their hoppers. Looks like Tigertrons will take the upper hand with the amount of fuel in their reserves. And they will capitalize on that by taking the lead 52-37, representing the Blue Alliance. Minute 30 here of gameplay remaining. Tiger Tech Robotics still trying to play some defense. Red Alliance now with an active hub. Up and over, that fuel will go into the dispenser for the hub to score. Trying to retake the lead here, and it looks like they will. Let's see how much of a lead they can go before the Blue Alliance once again has an active hub. Red Alliance continues on scoring. 5 seconds remaining of an active hub. Blinking lights. Blue Alliance, now they want to retake that lead. 79-53, favoring red. Blue Alliance really going to try and catch up here. Tigertrons trying to line themselves up to score, but the Pirates causing a bit of a blockade against Tigertrons. Good defense maneuverability here. Endgame commences. 30 seconds left on the clock. Both alliances have an active hub. A storm of fuel on the Red Alliance here, brought to you by Mort Beta and 219. Maintaining their advantage, 133 to 82, 10 seconds remaining of gameplay. 59-92, keeping that defensive play go. Looks like it might have paid off for them as time expires with the Red Alliance having the upper hand. We'll see what your official results will say. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. Thumbs up from our sport team. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 153 to 101. The Red Alliance takes that win, earning a total of 4 ranking points. 3 from the win and 1 from that Energize bonus.
Okay, we are moving on to match number 6. Most of our teams have already played one match, 11 more to go for each of them. Let's go ahead and meet Team 4653.
It's Ironman Robotics.
And partnering with them is Team 8771.
It's Pyotech, representing the Pioneer Academy of Science from Wayne, New Jersey.
And give it up for Team 1811.
It's Fresh, representing BAE Systems and Panasonic from the Newark Board of Education. From Eastside High School out of Newark, New Jersey, Fresh.
And not here with us on the field, but here with us in spirit, Team 10232.
It's the Killer Cardinals 2.
And partnering with them, we got Team 6945.
Children of the Corn, sponsored by Andy Mark, Picatinny Arsenal, Blue Ridge Lumber Group, Haas Insuring Engineering. From North Warren Regional High School out of Blairstown, New Jersey, Children of the Corn.
And turning the temperature up, we've got Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6 here at the Mount Olive District. Scores from both the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance up and over that fuel will go. Few last minute shots from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting the advantage 21-6 moving into tele-operated period. Red Alliance hub inactive, Blue Alliance active, allowing them to try and catch up to the lead that the Red Alliance had in autonomous. 223 Extreme Heat. Offloading that fuel and double back it into the neutral zone to restock while that hub is active. Hopefully get a second cycle of fuel into the hub. Knocking on the door of the lead 23-24 as the Red Alliance hub is now active. 1811 Fresh from the far side corner, joined up with Biotech, increasing their advantage. 223 Extreme Heat, capitalizing on their downtime as they send fuel to their side of the field for 69-45 Children of the Corn to score. Blue Alliance hub now active. Red Alliance with a substantial lead. Blue trying to catch up here. Extreme Heat and Corn attempting their scoring, lining up their positions. But the shift and transition will go back to the Red Alliance. (1811) doing some good scoring, joined up with Biotech, increasing their advantage, breaking into the triple digits, 100 to Blues 32. Final shift remaining. Both alliances have an active hub ready to score. 223 trying to find that sweet spot. Their hopper full of fuel. Five seconds left. Biotech trying to get over the over into the neutral zone, but that's going to do it for time here in match number 6. We have your official scores locked in. The Red Alliance 114-34. The Red Alliance will take the win. 4 total ranking points from that match. 3 from the win and 1 from that energized hub.
After this match, we will be halfway through this morning's qualifications. We are playing through 14 before taking our lunch break. But for now, match number 6, starting it off with team 8075.
They are the Cyber Tigers.
And team 10366.
Builder Bears.
And we've got team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
Montclair Robotics.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, the Blue Alliance. Starting it off with team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And in the middle, we've got team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And rounding us off, we've got team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin with match number 7, a race to the neutral zone. 2-on-1 in the center, MC Crusaders, Montclair Robotics, and 41 race to the center to pick up some fuel, but Montclair doubles back to pick up more. Blue Alliance will take the upper hand going into tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and operate their controls. Red Alliance taking the first independent shift here. Going to attempt to try and catch up. Taking the lead shouldn't be much of a problem. Only a 4-point differential. 555 taking care of that easily. Offloading some of that fuel into that hop, into the hub. Active hub now for the Blue Alliance. In perfect unison, all 3 Blue Alliance robots cross over. Seven seconds left for the Blue Alliance to score in this shift. MC Crusaders and Tiger Robotics trying to give themselves a score. Red Alliance hub now active. 555 Montclair Robotics. They had refueled themselves, trying to find the correct spot to score, but 41 Robo Warriors playing some hefty defense. Scoring activity goes back to the Blue Alliance, and they are certainly making hay while their hub is active. 92-30 with 40 seconds remaining. (60-16) Tiger Robotics finishing up on fuel, going back into the neutral zone. End game here. Both hubs now active. 41 really holding down the defensive fort against Montclair Robotics and the Cyber Tigers. More fuel being scored by the Blue Alliance, steadily increasing their advantage. And that is going to do it in time here for match number 7. We have a thumbs up, which means our Blue Alliance will take the drive of victory. 132-82. Blue Alliance will take a total of 4 ranking points from that qualification match.
All right, let's kick off the intros for match number 8. Starting on the Red Alliance, the team 8707.
It's the Newark Circuit Breakers.
And team 10997.
St. George.
And rounding us out, give it up for team 430.
Ford Gamma.
Going down to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
And partnering with them, we got team 222.
Tigertrons.
And give it up for team 5992.
Pirates.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8 underway here at Mount Olive. Tigertrons going on into the neutral zone. Getting some fuel in preparation to score. 9-7 advantage red going into tele-operated period. And all of our robots, 5 out of 6, all present in the neutral zone. Everyone trying to pick up fuel. Blue Alliance hub active. Two Tigertrons lining up their position. Couple seconds left, getting the last volley of fuel into that hub. Scored and dispensed back into the neutral zone. Red Alliance hub now active. 4:30 trying to right themselves. Mort Gamma, they head back over into home territory to try and score. 8707, the Newark Circuit Breakers, scoring a few pieces of fuel into the hub, while the Pirates and 222 Tigertrons both playing defense in the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance hub now active. All three Blue Alliance robots either in the neutral zone or in the Red Alliance side of the field. ACS Eagle Robotics back in home territory. Lining up to try and place a few pieces of fuel into that hub before we move over into a Red Alliance active hub. Mort Gamma trying to position themselves. 5 robots onto the Red Alliance side of the field. Both alliances have an active hub now. Tigertron heads back into familiar area, collecting a hopper and a bunch of fuel. Realigning themselves to attempt to score. ACS Eagle Robotics on the near side in the corner. And that's going to do it for time here in match number 8. Red Alliance. 58-40. Red Alliance is going to take the win. 3 ranking points for that victory.
Our last match here in the single digits. We're going to start it off with our home team, Team 11.
It's Mort.
And partnering them in the middle, we've got Team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And putting the finishing touches, we've got Team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And give it up for the team from up north, Plainfield, that is 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
And making an impact, we got 219.
Team Impact.
And Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 9 underway. Qualification match number 9. .219 Team Impact. Scoring a good amount of fuel into that hub. That's going to put the Blue Alliance ahead 24-5 going into tele-operated period. Transition shift finishing up. Red Alliance gets first cut of the meat. Active hub, and Mort is certainly going to take advantage of that. They score one volley of fuel, and they're going for a second. Red Alliance finishes that shift, taking the lead and then some, 82-29. Now it's Blue's chance to respond. 219 goes underneath the trench. Finds the sweet spot. Tries to put up some fuel to counteract the aggression that the Red Alliance had in that first independent shift. Mort utilizing that downtime to restock on their inventory. Another hopper full of fuel. Up and away that goes into that active hub. Red Alliance maintaining their advantage, 106-68. .56-24, Tiger Tech Robotics making their way into the center of the field. Blue Alliance gets an active hub, shift 5 out of 6. 123-99 in favor of the Red Alliance. Not too much of a difference. 30 seconds left. It's a close game. But now we've entered our end game. Both alliances have an active hub, ready to score as much fuel as they please. 111 trying to find a safe spot to score their fuel. Tiger Tech Robotics Apex Predators against Mort, playing some good defense. Tries to allow the Blue Alliance partners to score up some fuel, and that's exactly what 219 is going to do, but that's going to be time for match number 9. Red Alliance to take the victory here. 143 to 116. Red Alliance will take the victory. A total of 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Both alliances going to get 1 ranking point from Energized Hubs. That'll do it for 9. See ya for 10.
6 more teams setting up. We are officially in double digits, introducing match number 10. Starting it off with Team 85-13.
Sisters first.
And we've got Team 193.
Mort Beta.
And if you smell anything funky, I assure you it is not 1811.
Fresh.
Heading on down to our Blue Alliance. Go ahead, make some noise for Team 8117.
Easton Robo Rovers.
Currently ranked number 1, we've got 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
And we've got Team 8771.
Pyotech.
I am in fact hearing no one saying wayo. But with that, the drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go, match number 10. 10 out of 66. Everyone has played one match. We still got plenty more matches of qualifications to go. A grand amount of fuel from both alliances getting scored in the respective hubs. A whopping 78 to 66. Drivers step forward and take control of their robots. 58-13 putting it a second volley of fuel into their hub. Blue Alliance gets an active hub. 8706 up and away. That volley of fuel goes. A free-for-all of fuel in the neutral zone. Sisters first, filled to the brim with fuel, awaiting their active hub. $193 in Sisters first, placing a series of fuel into that hub. They launched their score into a commanding lead. 5 seconds left of activity for the Red Alliance. As we shift over to the Blue Alliance, they've got an active hub. And to really try and catch up to this 217 that the Red Alliance has up on the scoreboard. 8706, Bulldog Bots, up and in, that fuel goes. But Mort Beta, all in preparation. They pick up that fuel and work together with Sisters first to continue to score fuel into that active hub for the Red Alliance. $276, now $277 for the Red Alliance. Endgame right now. Red Alliance breaking 300. Blue Alliance at 170. Bulldog Bots taking another volley into that Blue Alliance hub, trying to catch up. Let's see if they can do it with the 10 seconds remaining of gameplay. $193 and Sisters verse continuing fuel into that hub. That's going to do it for time here in match number 10. Official scores in. Is the Red Alliance. 370 to 213. Red Alliance will take the win. They will earn themselves a total of 5 ranking points. 3 from the victory. Not only did they get the energized fuel scored in the hub, they also got the supercharged fuel ranking point. Blue Alliance not going to leave empty-handed. They get themselves 1 ranking point for an energized fuel scored in the hub.
All right, we had our first 5 ranking point match in match number 10. This match is going to go all the way to 11. Let's give it up for Team 3142.
It's Aperture.
And partnering with them in the middle, we got Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Heading down to our Blue Alliance. Let's give a warm welcome to Team 5732.
It's the Robo Tigers.
And Bosco's in the house, 4652.
Iron Men 2.
And we've got Team 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 11. First order of business for Pascack is to head into the neutral zone, pick up some pieces of fuel, and start to volley it into the hub. Couple last minute pieces getting scored for both red and blue. But it looks like the Red Alliance is going to have the upper hand moving into tele-operated period. 20-17 now as we move into the first independent shift for the Blue Alliance. Robo Tigers in the far side corner, up and away, fuel will go. Try and score it into that active hub. Red Alliance, plenty of scoring capacity available to them. Red Alliance now have an active hub. Pascack trying to find the sweet spot. Blue Alliance currently up ahead, only by 10 points. 1626 working on fuel control, sending it all the way over to the Red Alliance zone. Transition back to the Blue Alliance. They now have their active hub. Iron Men 2 trying to find their spot to score. Red Alliance now only 5 points behind. Pascack with a large amount of fuel at the near side corner. Up and away that fuel will go. Human player scoring up some fuel for the Red Alliance as well. That's going to put the Red Alliance in the lead. .31-42 Aperture. Getting ready to try and play some defense against Blue Alliance robots. Paskak with another volley. Red Alliance breaching 100 points. Blue Alliance at 45. 12 seconds remaining here in match number 11. Rinse and repeat for the Pioneers. Only a few seconds left, and that's going to do it for time here in match number 11. Red Alliance will take the win. 126-48. Red Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 4 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and introduce the teams for match number 12. Turning up the heat, we've got Team 223.
It's Extreme Heat.
And we've got Team 5992.
Pirates.
And Team 11.
MORT. Mort.
One more blue robot coming onto the field. But we're going to start down here in the corner with Team 219.
Team Impact.
And we got one of our rookies currently ranked in our top 8 with Team 10997.
St. George.
And we've got Team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
All right, it's not unusual to have the drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 12. Here are the Mount Olive District Competition, week 4 of gameplay. Team 11, Mort, getting a good amount of fuel scored into their hub. That will put the Red Alliance ahead going into tele-operated period, 14-1. Blue Alliance gets first cut. They now have an active hub and only them. .223 Extreme Heat trying to catch up to their alliance partners with how much fuel that their hopper can hold. Red Alliance now with an active hub. .11 joined up with Extreme Heat to volley some fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance looks like they're focusing on some defensive play, brought to you by the EO Jagbots and St. George. Attention going back to the Blue Alliance as their hub is now active. 219 Team Impact doing a good amount of scoring to try and catch up to Red. Extreme Heat playing the game of controlling fuel, carrying it over to the Red Alliance. Mort now has a surplus of fuel to score. They've got to empty their hopper first, but it's going to make a quick trip over to out and around the Alliance zone. Extreme Heat joins up with Mort for another session of scoring. Pirates continuing their defensive play, stopping 219 from trying to get back into their Alliance zone. 139 to 61, 20 seconds left. Both alliances have an active hub. Let's see how they will utilize it. Morton, 223, breaching the 200-point mark. 2-1, and that will do it for time here for match number 12. Official results in. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 216 to 61. Red Alliance will take the win. Total of 4 ranking points out of that match. 3 from the win and 1 from that charged ranking point. Energized.
Our penultimate match before our lunch break. Let's welcome to the field Team 10-232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
And partnering with them, we've got Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And just keep swimming, we've got Team 193.
Board Beta.
Down here on our Blue Alliance, looking to take home the win, we've got Team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And proof that dogs and cats can work together, we've got Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And rounding us out, we've got Team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 13. Here we go. 193, Mort Beta working with MC Crusaders to try and clean up the litter that's found in the neutral zone. Up and away some fuel goes for the MC Crusaders. Same thing for the Blue Alliance as well. Blue Alliance hub about to go inactive. Red Alliance continues to have their hub active. Up and away, fuel goes for Team 193. 70-45 MC Crusaders herd some fuel over into the Red Alliance zone. Beta attempts to put up a second volley of fuel, but transition goes to the blue side. Their hub now active to try and catch up to Red. 63-30. 33 points separate these two alliances. Blue Alliance fading. Red Alliance now active. 193 gets into position. From the far side corner, up and away that fuel goes. Red Alliance finishing that session at 128 points. Blue Alliance now with an active hub trying to catch up. 60-16 Tiger Robotics herding fuel into the Blue Alliance zone. 193 utilizing their downtime to restock. 30 seconds left. Final shift of the match. Both hubs now active. (10-2-3-2) Killer Cardinals joining up with their Red Alliance partners to score fuel with just a few seconds left. Can Red break 200 points? That's going to do it for time here in match number 13. Thumbs up from our ref, thumbs up from our scorekeep. We're going to put the official scores up on the way is the Red Alliance. 192-66. Red Alliance takes the win with a score. Picking up 4 total ranking points from that match. That'll do it for 13. See ya at 14.
Okay, Mount Olive, while we are setting up for our last match before lunch, right after the conclusion of match 14. We're going to be taking a couple pictures down here on the field. The first one will be any graduating seniors. So any seniors that will be graduating from your team this year, we welcome you down to the field to take a group picture. Also, any alumni that happen to be in the arena, mentor, volunteer, bystander, whatever. If you graduated from a first program, you are also more than encouraged to come on down and take a group picture. Let's go ahead and meet the teams before our ever so important lunch break. Starting it off on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 222.
Tigertrons.
And in the middle, Team 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
And we've got Team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
Getting that pesky fuel put back into place. These three robots know exactly where they're going to put it. We've got Team 1811.
Fresh.
And partnering with them, Team 8117.
Easton Robo Rovers.
And rounding us off, we've got Team 3142.
Aperture.
Match 14, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Last match before lunch, qualification match number 14. Fuel coming from the Blue Alliance. And then a torrential downfall of fuel coming from the Red Alliance. That's going to put Red in the lead going into tele-operated period. 43-24 is your score. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. All three Blue Alliance robots find themselves in the neutral zone, trying to scoop up on resources. 81-17 Easton Robo-Rovers. Trying to battle up with some fuel against Red Alliance robots. 2-2-2 Tigertrons scooping up some game pieces. Red Alliance active hub, perfect timing. 46-53 Iron Men Robotics up and away. That fuel will go. That's good for Red to increase their advantage. 73-37 coming up in a minute 25. Blue Alliance now with an active hub. 31-42. Positioning themselves accordingly to try and score up some fuel. Couple pieces here and there. Tigertrons on cleanup duty as they get ready for their next shift. Scoring potential going to the Red Alliance. Tigertrons maximizing up on their uptime. 2-2-2 going for a second round into the hub. Try and put their delta to 100 points between them and the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active. 31-42. Still joined up with Fresh. Trying to do any bits of scoring that the Blue Alliance can. 10 seconds remaining. And that is going to do it for time here in match number 14. Scores are up. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 180-63. Red Alliance will take the win. Total of 4 ranking points in their pocket. 3 from the win and 1 from that energized bonus.
All right, robot fans, that does conclude this morning / early afternoon's qualification. We are now going to take our 2 group photos of graduating seniors and alumni down here on the field. We will then break for lunch. We will begin match 15 at 2 p.m., so which means if you are in matches 15 or 16, you should be ready to queue at 1:50, so go enjoy your lunch. All right, once again, we are inviting all of our graduating seniors and alumni to come down, take our picture, so that way we can all go to lunch. All right, Mount Olive. I hope everyone enjoyed your truncated lunch. We've got a couple more teams making their way onto the field, but we're going to go ahead and introduce them for match number 15. We're playing through 44 today, so strap in. We got ourselves a journey. Starting with team 1626.
It's Falcon Robotics.
And team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And we've got team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
Our Blue Alliance putting the finishing touches on their positioning. We've got team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And team 41.
Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All righty, robot fans, welcome back. I hope you all had a wonderful lunch. I hope you're all fueled up and ready to continue gameplay. Match 15 underway here at Mount Olive. Like our MC said, we will be playing till match number 44, so we've got a long road ahead of us. 13-7 is your score going into tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and operate their controls. First up in independent scoring is going to be the Red Alliance. They are going to have shift number 2. try and catch up to blue, maybe put themselves far ahead. Human player scoring brought to you by the Red Alliance, and now it is blue's turn up to try and score. Pascack certainly has plans to increase their lead here. Flurry of fuel going into that active Blue Alliance hub. 58-9 is currently the score, and a couple seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. We transition over to the Red Alliance, 1626. Falcon Robotics flurrying some fuel up tall. Pascack trying to find their way back into their Alliance zone. 56-24 has claimed territory over the Blue Alliance zone, trying to stop Pascack from entering their side of the field, but it looks like Pascack gets in right on time for the Blue Alliance hub to be primed up and ready for scoring. Blue Alliance continuing their scores. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. 95-36 is your score going into end game. Cyber Tigers bumper to bumper with Tiger Tech Robotics. But the Cyber Tigers are more than happy to keep their space. Perfect for them to start getting fuel into that hub to close their gap. And that's going to be time here for match number 15. We've got a thumbs up. Your scores are ready to go. Is the Blue Alliance. 135-43. Blue Alliance will take the win with a total of 4 ranking points.
While our field crew makes some adjustments, get things back up to code for this next match, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams. Down here with the spiffiest ties, we've got Team 430.
Mort Gamma.
And we've got Team 8771.
Biotech.
And one of two Don Bosco teams here, Team 4652.
Ironman 2.
Down on our Blue Alliance. Make some noise for Team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
And we've got Team 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
And rounding us out, we've got Team 5732.
Robo Tigers.
All right, we are going to get match 16 underway. Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking it off with match number 16 here at Mount Olive. Scores coming left and right, up and down from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. '8706, the Bulldog bots break the organized fuel in the neutral zone. Now it is a free-for-all as 5 robots find their way into the neutral zone to pick up as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance first up to bat with an independent scoring session. Up some fuel goes from the human player. Every little bit counts here. 430 Mort Gamma trying their best to fire off some fuel from that hopper, but now it's Blue's turn to put up some score. Robo Tigers and the Bulldog bots. Fuel high in the sky going into that Blue Alliance hub. 104 to 29. Red Alliance's shift now commences. Biotech finding the spot, putting up that fuel into that Red Alliance hopper, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance here. 10 seconds left on their shift before we bounce back over to Blue. 1, Blue's turn up, shift number 5. It looks like some heavy defense is getting played against by the Canucks and Bolts. 8706 MXS Bulldog bots trying to find their way up into the Alliance zone for the Blue Alliance. Free for all once again as we come up to 30 seconds left. 104 to 50 favoring the Blue Alliance as we see scoring happen from both red and blue. Biotech up and away, that fuel goes. Trying to close the gap between red and blue, a 40-point difference. As time ticks down to 0 here for match number 16. We'll be right with you with the official scores. We have our thumbs up, which means our official scores are in. Put them up on the screen. 127 to 70. Blue Alliance takes the win. 4 ranking points in their pocket. All teams on the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings.
All right, here come the teams for match number 17. Starting off our Red Alliance with Team 8707.
They are the Newark Circuit Breakers.
And we've got Team 11.
MORT, Mort.
And the team from Pennsylvania with the hardest to pronounce town name, Team 222.
Tigertrons.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, getting things in order. We've got Team 8513.
Sisters First.
Partnering with them, we've got Team 10366.
Builder Bears.
And Team 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
We got drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 17 underway here at Mount Olive. Organized chaos as robots bring themselves to the neutral zone to scoop up as much fuel as they can. High scores from both red and blue. Net 100 points coming out of autonomous mode. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance, 66 to 58, as drivers step forward and operate their machines. 222 Tigertrons go to grab some fuel, ferrying some as well over to their alliance partners, Mort on the red side. Few seconds left of activity for the Red Alliance hub. Team 11 making out with what they can. We transition over to the Blue Alliance. Sisters first, up and away, volleying up fuel into that active hub. Team 11 on the downtime, restocking on fuel. A healthy amount of fuel going into that scoring system. Active hub for red. 11 and 222. Increasing their lead. Breaking 200 points on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance 80 points behind. Couple last minute volleys from red. Finishing up with a nice healthy 233. Let's see how the Blue Alliance is going to counteract. Up and away, Sisters first goes. Second volley from the Blue Alliance. We start our end game. Both hubs now active. A lot of scoring coming from your Red Alliance. Mort trying to scoop up any last minute fuel that they can. They want to try and get that through. They passed 300 points. Can they go any further? Can the Blue Alliance counteract? Sisters first fires up some fuel, and that's going to do it for time. Here in match number 17. We've got your scores. Let's put it up. Red Alliance will take the win. 312 to 188. Red Alliance takes the win. 4 ranking points in the bag for the Red Alliance. 1 ranking point in the pocket of the Blue Alliance as well, getting that energized ranking point.
All right, while they put the finishing touches on the fuel, we're going to meet Team 6860.
It's Equitum Robotics.
And their partners 8117.
Easton Robo Rovers.
And Team 5992.
Pirates.
Down on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And Team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And one of our rookies, Team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 18 underway. here at Mount Olive. Steady scores being taken from both human players. Couple shots off of 70-45, the MC Crusaders. That's going to put the Blue Alliance ahead as we move into tele-operated period. 21-9 going into tele-op. Blue Alliance hub phasing out. Shift 2 begins. Red Alliance solo. Teams gathering up every resource that they can. Blue Alliance particularly gathering up resources in preparation for their hub to be back online. Red Alliance hub phases out. Transition over to blue side. As the MC Crusaders start volleying up fuel into that active hub. They have the advantage currently, 39-12. Score is going to make sure they increase that lead between them and the Red Alliance. Bounce it back over to the red side. 59-92 Pirates. Swimming in familiar seas. Trying to find the right spot. Trying to score up the fuel that they have in that hopper. 1 minute left of gameplay, 55-12 in favor of blue. 10-9-9-5, Eagle Robotics. Couple pieces of fuel that they're looking to score. 69-45, Children of the Corn. Trying to get over into their alliance zone. Blue Alliance maintaining their lead here. 55-12, still in favor of blue side. We have our end game. Both hubs online and ready for fuel. 68-60, Equidum Robotics down by the neutral zone. 10 seconds left. 10-9-9-5, Eagle Robotics. Couple of shots taken from the human player on the Red Alliance, trying to catch up to blue, but that's going to do it in time for match number 18. Driving away is the Blue Alliance. 64-16. Blue Alliance going to take the win, putting 3 ranking points from that victory in their pocket.
All right, we are going to introduce our teams for match number 19. Starting it off with Team 41.
It's the Robo Warriors.
And we've got Team 3142.
Aperture.
And Team 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
Whole lot of collaboration going on down here for our Blue Alliance. Starting off the introductions with the JV team, Team 193.
Mort Beta.
And we've got Team 10997.
St. George.
And rounding us out, one of our many Tiger teams, we've got Team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 19. Healthy amount of scoring coming from the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance sides of the field. Let's see who will take the advantage moving into tele-operated period. Looks like the red hub is going to deactivate come second shift. Transition phase going on right now. Second phase happening. Blue Alliance has their hub active. waiting for scoring to happen from the respective robots. 193 lining up their position, up and away. That fuel goes, maintaining their lead. Blue Alliance will round out with 42 points. Hub activity moving to the Red Alliance, 31-42 Aperture. We're going to try to catch up to what the Blue Alliance had put up. Minute 30 on the clock, 43-25. Phase shifts back over to the Blue Alliance, trying to increase that delta that they have over Red. Mort Beta empties their hopper of fuel. 8075 Cyber Tigers joining in right over in the Alliance zone to make sure the Blue Alliance has a steady flow of fuel going into that hub. Red Alliance now up to bat with an active hub. 91-16, the Canucks and Bolts joining forces with Aperture on the Red Alliance side of the field. Hopes of scoring to catch up to the Blue Alliance. "30 seconds of gameplay left. .193. Like a waterfall of fuel going in for the Blue Alliance, catapulting their advantage into the hundreds. 140-36. It's looking like going to be your unofficial score. Read that as 150-36 as time expires here for match number 19. Up on the board, Blue Alliance. 152-36 is going to be your score for match number 19. Blue Alliance taking home 4 total ranking points.
Just like last century, we are leaving 19 behind. We are moving on to the 20s. Starting it off with Team 60-16.
Tiger Robotics.
And we've got Team 87-71.
It's Pyotech.
My bad. Dramatic pause, that's on me. All right, and currently ranked number 3, Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
Making my way down to our Blue Alliance. Starting things off with Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And currently ranked number 6, we've got Team 8513.
Sisters First.
And rounding us out, give it up for 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mount Olive, we have reached the 20s of qualification matches. 20. Match number 20 underway. Flurry of fuel coming from the Blue Alliance. The work of Sisters First. Heading back into the field to gather up additional resources. Hopper pretty full, moving into tele-operated period. Blue Alliance takes the advantage going into tele-operated period, which means the red hub is now going to be active. 1676. A Hopper pretty full of fuel, trying to find the right spot in order to score those fuel. Transfer back over to the blue side. Blue Alliance hub now active, which means 85-13 Sisters First is ready to scoring happening by the Blue Alliance side. Heavy advantage now as we hop back over to the Red Alliance hub. 196, Blue is sported up. Red's going to need to score an awful lot of fuel. Paskak trying to find the spot. Volleying fuel up into the hub. Only a few seconds remaining before we shift back over to the Blue Alliance side. Sisters first once again. Scoring that fuel up into that active hub. 222 points to 52. Still favoring the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remain. Final shift of the match. Both hubs are now active. Red Alliance putting up fuel into their hub. Trying to catch up here. Almost reaching the 100-point mark. 10 seconds remaining. Sisters first gathering up any more fuel that they can. That's going to do it for time here in match number 20. Thumbs up from our referee team. Putting the scores up on the board. 225 to 104. Blue Alliance will take the win with a total of 4 ranking points in their backpack. Red Alliance going to pocket 1 ranking point as well for that energized bonus.
These teams going to drive us crazy in our next match. Starting the intros for match 21, starting with team 1626.
It's Falcon Robotics.
And give it up for 430.
Mort Gamma.
And looking to blow us away, we've got team 5732.
Robo Tigers.
If you smell something burning, definitely not this team. It's team 1811.
It's Fresh.
And team 10366.
Builder Bears.
And rounding us off, we've got team 9424.
They are the EO Jagbots.
We got drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 21. 1626. Making a quick couple of shots up into the Red Alliance hub. Additional scoring coming from our human player. Human players on the red side will put the advantage going into red as we move into tele-operated period 19-11. Blue Alliance hub active as we move into phase number 2. (94-24) EO Jagbots joining up with Fresh to score some fuel into that hub. Breaking even in scores. Blue Alliance even taking the lead. But the Red Alliance now has an active hub. 430 Mort Gamma trying to take back the lead with 57-32, the Robo Tigers. And it looks like they will. How much of a lead will they obtain before it goes back to blue? 18-11 Fresh. Not catching up by much here. Tying and now exceeding the Red Alliance score. One minute left of gameplay. As we finish up shift number 4, 41-34 is going to be your score. Let's see if the Red Alliance can counteract. (1626) Falcon Robotics finishes gathering any fuel that they can. Endgame right now. Both hubs are active. Advantage going to the Red Alliance by 3 points. Blue Alliance now overtaking them 50-44. Robo Tigers trying to score up a couple last-minute game pieces. Can they overtake the lead of the Blue Alliance? It seems like they can, but the Blue Alliance scores a couple more. Sun sets on match number 21. It's going to be awfully close. All righty, the official results say Blue Alliance will take it. 63 to 59 is your official score. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. 1811 staying at rank 8. Everyone else moving up in the ranks.
Rolling on up to match number 22. Looks like this Red Alliance has 2 of our top 8 teams. Let's go ahead and meet them. We've got Team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
And Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
And we've got Team 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
Putting some last minute tweaks on, we've got Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
1 school, 2 teams, 1 on each side of the field. Don Bosco's going to win one of this. We've got Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
And looking to live up to their name. Give it up. We've got Team 219.
Team Impact.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 22. Underway here at the Mount Olive event. Fuel coming from both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. A lot of fuel getting scored. Moving into tele-operated period. Red Alliance takes the lead, which means the Blue Alliance is going to have their first shot at independent scoring. 219 Team Impact. Up and away that fuel goes. Trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. About a 20-point difference between the two of them, easily attainable for the blue side. But they've got only a limited time left before the Red Alliance hub becomes active. And 8706 and Extreme Heat are not going to give up that lead so easily. Two hoppers worth of fuel going into that hub on the red side. 8706 double back in for a second flurry. Scoring activity goes to the Blue Alliance. 219 really trying to catch up now. 129 to 55. And the Blue Alliance score is going to continue to go up as long as their hub is active. Now the Red Alliance has a chance to Extreme Heat 223. Joined up with MXS Bulldog bots. Few seconds remaining here. Coming into endgame now, 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Extreme Heat returning home. A hopper full of fuel. Trying to increase their lead right now. Blue Alliance catching up awfully close to that 100-point mark. 5 seconds left. And that is going to do it for match number 22. Official results locked in. Red Alliance to take the win. 183-283. Red Alliance to take the win here. Total of 4 ranking points in their pocket. Ironman Robotics staying at rank 3. All other teams on the red side moving up in the ranks.
This match as well, we've got two teams in our top 5 looking to maintain their positions. Let's see how this plays out. We're going to start down here in our Red Alliance with Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And rocking the black and yellow, we've got 11.
Mort.
And we've got Team 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
Moving on down, let's introduce these next 3 teams. Starting off with our number 5 ranked team, Team 7045.
It's the MC Crusaders.
And we've got Team 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And give it up for the team that are all talking about, Team 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
All right, drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 23. Starting up strong here. Couple seconds left in autonomous period. Looks like blue is going to have the upper hand. Moving into tele-operated period. That means that the Red Alliance is going to get the first cut of the steak. Red Alliance now with an active hub. Team 11, Mort, no hesitation to start scoring fuel into that hub. 10-232, Killer Cardinals 2. Transfer over to the Blue Alliance. Their hub is now active. Let's see who on the Blue Alliance is looking to capitalize on that. Looks like 70-45 is the MC Crusaders. They head back into the neutral zone and fight Mort for some game pieces. (91-16), the Canucks and Bolts trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance as their hub now becomes active. Mort Scott scoring high, increasing their advantage. 97-54 with a couple seconds left of Red Alliance active hub. Heading on over to the blue side. 70-45 from behind Tiger Tech Robotics gets some fuel into that hub. Trying to catch up on the Red Alliance, 25-point differential. MC Crusaders trying to restock. Up fuel goes into that hub, narrowing the gap here between the two as we move into endgame. Both alliances now have an active hub. Team 11 filling up on fuel. Up and away that fuel goes for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance also trying to score as well. And that is going to do it for time here, match number 23. We have your official results. Putting it up on the board. The Red Alliance. Score of 156 to 89. Red Alliance takes the win. 4 ranking points will go into their bank. Mort maintaining that rank 2 position.
We're moving on to qualification match number 24. We're playing till 44 today. We've got our number 1 team and our number 4 team going up against each other. Let's see who comes out on top. Starting with our Red Alliance, Team 8771.
It's Biotech.
And giving up for the Sisters of 8513.
Sisters first.
And rounding us off with Team 10997.
St. George.
That was our Red Alliance. This is our Blue Alliance. We are meeting Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And currently ranked number 1, we got Team 193.
Fort Beta.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 24. Fight for the center fuel between 193 and Sisters First. Looks like Sisters First is going to push the Red Alliance in the advantage. 60-19, moving into tele-operated period. 193, Mort Beta prepping themselves for a continued active hub for shift number 2. Sisters first. Collecting every last piece of fuel that they can find. Up and over they go, back into the home stretch. 87-71 Pyotech. Working on the Red Alliance to increase the lead that they have, 165-61. With time of hub activity for the Red Alliance. Back over to blue, 193, Mort Beta. Volleying fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub. 10 seconds remaining of activity for the Blue Alliance before we shift over to the next. Bouncing back over to red. Sisters First is ready to start scoring fuel. Back into the neutral zone they go. Restocking on supplies. Looks like 1626 Falcon Robotics is going to swoop in and cause a bit of a nuisance. 30 seconds remaining here. 254 to 114. Advantage going to red as both hubs are now active. (10-9-9-7) St. George cleaning up the neutral zone. Back over to the Alliance zone. Working on scoring fuel, and that's going to be time for match number 24. Official score is locked in. The victory is going to go to the Red Alliance. 262 to 144. Red Alliance is going to take the win, putting up a total of 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance also going to grab 1 ranking point from that match as well.
Meeting the teams for match number 25, we've got Team 222
It's the Tigertrons.
and Team 8117.
Easton Robo Rovers.
And we've got Team 41.
They are the Robo Warriors.
If it's feeling a little balmy in here, you can blame this team. Give it up for Team 223
Extreme Heat.
and Team 9424.
EO Jagbots.
And rounding us off, we've got Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 25. Red Alliance human players scoring into that red hub. Good shots from the Red Alliance, putting them in the lead, moving into tele-operated period, 18-3. Tigertrons volley up some fuel before it turns off. Blue Alliance now with the active hub. Let's see how Blue can catch up to the lead that Red Alliance put up during Autonomous. A lot of congestion around the Blue Alliance trenches. Easton Robo Rovers playing some good defense. Greatly timed as well as the transition goes to activate the Red Alliance hub. Tigertrons gathering up game pieces. Well, that shift is going to close out. Now we're activating the Blue Alliance. Extreme Heat, hopper full of fuel, ready to dispense it into that Blue Alliance hub. .4652 Iron Men 2 playing some defense. Counterplay against 222, but Tigertrons zip on back into home as they quickly fire off some fuel into their Red Alliance hub. 40 seconds left, 86-33, and still increasing for the Red Alliance. Final phase now here of match 25. Both hubs active. Two Tigertrons. Gathering any resources they can procure left in hopes of scoring. 5 seconds remaining. Sun sets on match number 25. Thumbs up from our head ref, which means our scores are official. We're going to put it up right now. It's going to be the Red Alliance. 85-42, Red Alliance takes the victory. They will earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. All members of the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings.
Eric, please help us introduce Team 10-366.
They are the Builder Bears.
And Team 16-76.
They are the Pascack Pioneers.
And give it up for Team 57-32.
Robo Tigers.
Kicking off the intros down in blue, we've got Team 219.
Team Impact.
And Team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And Last but certainly not least, Team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 26. Paskak with a quick visit into the neutral zone. Heading back into their alliance zone to try and score that fuel they picked up. We enter teleoperated period 19-18 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is going to get first dibs. 10-3-6-6, right up against the hub in prime scoring position. Trying to score those game pieces. 1676, a hopper full of fuel. Paskak trying to readjust their position. The Red Alliance will take the advantage go as Blue Alliance gets their chance to score. (60-16), Tiger Robotics trying to gather some fuel. 42-25, Red Alliance up to scoring now. (2:19) Team Impact gathering up on resources on the Blue Alliance. Heading on over to the Red Alliance zone as 60-16 and 46-53 vacuum up fuel. Blue Alliance hub now active as 2:19 volleys up fuel into the hub, increasing the lead that they have. T-minus 40 seconds remaining, 67-26. (20 seconds left here. Impact with one last scoring of fuel. 57-32, trying to right themselves off of some fuel, but that's going to do it in time for match number 26. Scores locked in for match number 26. Plays the Blue Alliance. 107-26. Blue Alliance will take the win with a total of 4 ranking points into their pocket.
We're already up to match number 27. Let's meet these teams. We've got Team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
And we've got Team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 430.
Mort Gamma.
Down in our blue alliance, they're not so scary. They're 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And we've got Team 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
And sliding on down to 1811.
It's fresh.
We got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Never mind. We're trying. Let's make some noise for our FTAs. Hardest working folks here. They've got me the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 27 here at the Mount Olive District competition. Steady volleys, both red and blue, going into the respective hubs. But it looks like Red Alliance is coming out with the advantage. Whopping 66-11 and moving into tele-operated period. That means Blue Alliance is going to get first dibs to try and catch up to the points that the Red Alliance put up on the board. Blue Alliance hub now active. Fresh begins to place some fuel up and away into that hub. 8706 sitting real smoothly as they wait to dispense fuel into their hub. Their Red Alliance hub now active. And MXS Bulldogs bots going to take advantage of that opportunity. Up and away, back into the neutral zone they go. Picking up game pieces, trying to score, but defense brought to you by Equitum Robotics gets played on them to try and cause a bit of a blockade on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub now active. Fresh trying to increase their score, but they're also getting defense played against them by ACS Eagle Robotics. Shift back over to the Red Alliance. Wobbin 126-25. And that Red Alliance score is only going to grow as long as their hub is active. Equitum Robotics doing their best to play some defense against the Bulldog bots. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Fresh gets some uninterrupted time to score into their hub. They got a bit of a ways to go if they want to catch up to Red. T-10 here for match number 27. Human players on the Blue Alliance side. Tossing fuel up and away. Couple last-minute scores by both alliances, but that's going to do it here for match number 27. Thumbs up from our ref, which means our scores are ready to be posted. The Red Alliance. 223-35. Red Alliance will take the win, a total of 4 ranking points. Getting that additional ranking point from that energized bonus.
Let's go ahead and meet these, introducing the teams with Team 5992.
It's Pirates.
And give it up for Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And we've got Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3142.
It's Aperture.
And Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
And Team 8771.
Biotech.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 28 here at the Mount Olive District competition. Pop flies coming from both red and blue. Heavier concentration of fuel coming from the Blue Alliance side. So we round out our our autonomous period 19-8. Red Alliance is going to take the first shift. They're going to try and catch up to the Blue Alliance here. 56-24 Tiger Tech Robotics. Blocking team 3142 Aperture. .555 Montclair Robotics just gets into the Alliance zone, but scoring is going to go back to the Blue Alliance as their hub is now active. 8771 Pyotech. Offloading fuel into that hub. Scoring going back to the Red Alliance. Montclair Robotics and 5992 Pirates primed and ready to score and catch up to the Blue Alliance, 54-32 and counting. One minute remaining of gameplay. Few seconds left in the shift. We bounce back over to the Blue Alliance. 8771 Pyotech. Joined up with Extreme Heat, trying to increase their gap. (81-36). That 81 continuing to go up. 555 Montclair Robotics trying to regain control of this match. T-minus 20 seconds remaining. Tiger Tech Robotics heading over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue trying to put a punctuation mark on this sentence, and that's going to do it for time here in match 28. In that match, Team 5992 is assessed a yellow card for use of an unsafe device per a combination of G302, G207, and G211. Blue Alliance to take the victory. 113-50. Blue Alliance will take the win. Grand total of 4 ranking points coming out for the blue side.
Those of you stat nerds in the audience are going to want to pay attention to this match. Of the 6 teams here, 5 of them are currently ranked in our top 8. So this will have all sorts of implications tomorrow during Alliance selection. Let's go ahead and meet this first team, starting with Team 219.
That's Team Impact.
And in the middle, we've got Team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
And we've got Team 8513.
Sisters First.
Let's go ahead and introduce our Blue Alliance, starting with the fish of 193.
Mort Beta.
And we've got Team 1676.
Pascack Pioneers.
And one of the 2 undefeated teams here still today, Team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 29 here at Mount Olive. Sisters First, cleaning up the neutral zone. 22-18 is going to be your score going into tele-operated period. Sisters First firing off a volley into the red hub before it disables. We begin shift number 2. 1676 Pascack Pioneers attempt to do some catching up from the heavy scoring that the Red Alliance did during autonomous play. 70-45, the MC Crusaders looking to play some defense while the Blue Alliance tries to restock on their supplies. 219 and 85-13. Filled up with fuel, trying to score during the last remaining seconds of hub activity. Bouncing back over to Blue, it's Blue's turn to respond. 1676 trying to find the line. Defense getting played heavily by 70-45. .193 caught at the trench. 46-53 trying to assist their alliance partners. It's the Red Alliance's time to counteract. Their hub now active, 198 trying to breach 200. Heavy collisions both in that neutral zone, high traffic area, both red and blue. 30 seconds remaining of gameplay, 247 to 38. Both hubs will remain active for the remainder of the match. 193 rights themselves up, gets on the scoring train, joined in with the Pascack. 10 seconds left. $219 offloading their hopper's worth of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. That's going to do it for match number 29. Scores locked in. Red Alliance to take the win. 308 to 106. Red Alliance earns themselves a grand total of 4 ranking points. 70-45 maintaining that rank 7 spot. Sisters first moving into rank 2.
Good news, Mount Olive. We are officially in the 30s, both literally and proverbially. Let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with Team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And in the middle, we've got Team 430.
Mort Gamma.
And last but certainly not least, Team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
Heading on down over the bumps, past our FTA, over to our Blue Alliance, and we've got Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
And Team 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
And Team 222.
Tigertrons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All of you robot fans out there, we are here in the 30s with match number 30 at Mount Olive. As always, we begin with our autonomous period. Steady scoring happening from both the Red Alliance and Blue. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. Red Alliance will remain active during the second shift. Primed and ready for Red Alliance robots to start scoring. But it looks like these teams opt to refill their hoppers. 6016 heads back to their Alliance zone to try and score. But the Red Alliance hub fades away. Shift change. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active. Let's see what scoring will happen from the Blue Alliance. 20-18, a real close match coming up in a minute 30. 222 Tigertrons. Procuring additional game pieces. Human players trying to close the gap here. Red Alliance hub now active. They want to increase their lead. 6016 Tiger Robotics trying to find their position in order to score into that hub. Shift transition. Blue Alliance hub now active. Blue Alliance has taken over the lead now, 27-21. The Blue Alliance will continue to score to try and increase the advantage that they have over Red. We enter our endgame here of match number 30. Both hubs active for the remainder of the game. Human players on the Blue Alliance doing some heavy scoring for Blue. Will it be enough to secure their victory? Unofficially, seems like it, but let's wait till see what our official results are. We'll be seeing real soon. We have our thumbs up. Scores are going on the board. 36-21, Blue Alliance will take the victory, earning themselves Those 3 ranking points.
Slowly but surely making our way to the end of the day. We've got one of our rookies coming up with Team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
And we've got Team 1811.
Fresh.
And Team 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
One rookie down there, one rookie over here. This time, currently ranked in our top 8 is Team 10997.
St. George.
And Team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And please welcome to the field Team 5992.
It's Pirates.
Drivers behind the lines. And waiting.
The moment I heard that sound effect.
There we go. Now, all right, Rich, now you're just teasing. All right, let's try it again. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. Just kidding. Let's try it again.
I don't like this game.
I don't like this game either. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're here with match number 31. Steady sessions of scoring happening for both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Finishing up the calculations. Blue Alliance will take the advantage 21-14 moving into teleoperated period. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 91-16 the Canucks and Bolts. Putting a few more pieces of fuel into the hub. Red Alliance going to get the first response here. Their hub is active for the second shift. Phasing out slowly as we move over to the blue side. Blue Alliance hub activated. Up goes some fuel for 10997 St. George. Up and over the Pirates go back into home territory. Dispensing some fuel for the human players to score. We shift gears and head to the Red Alliance hub. 1811 fresh. Volleying up fuel. Trying to increase the lead that they have over the Blue Alliance. 58-36. Red Alliance still with the capacity and capability to score. Phasing out red as we transfer over to blue. Blue Alliance human players being well stocked by the Robo Warriors. Blue Alliance trying to catch up to red. Entering the last phase, 61-55 favoring red. Both hubs now online. Up and in fuel goes for the Red Alliance as well as blue. Blue Alliance catching up here. 6 points separate these alliances, 68-62. Still advantage red. Who's left, and that's going to be time. Sun will set here on match 31. We'll be right back with the official results. Scores locked in. The Red Alliance. 74-62. Red Alliance takes the win. Grabbing those 3 ranking points. 10-9-9-5 stays at rank 13. 18-11 moves into the top 8.
Match 32 waiting to get underway. Busting out the hard hats in the fluorescent pink is Team 8117.
They are the Easton Robo Rovers.
And we've got Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And when they said take 5, this team did it 3 times. We've got 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, looking to take home those 3 ranking points for the win, is Team 5732.
Robo Tigers.
And Team 9424.
EO Jackbots.
And Team 3142.
Aperture.
All right, let's try this on the first try this time. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 32. 32 underway here at Mount Olive. 555 Montclair Robotics. They're autonomous, putting up some heavy numbers on fuel. 33-13 is going to be the score going into tele-operated period. Shift change. Blue Alliance hub is online, ready to receive fuel. 3142 tries to find the angle, but the Easton Robo Rovers decide to play some defense. Aperture shifts gears, try and out-dodge the Robo Rovers. But that shift is going to end, going over to the Red Alliance, their hub now being active. Minute 30 on the clock, 44-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. Shift change back over to blue. 31-42 trying to get some scoring in before the Easton Robo Rovers say hello. 94-24 EO Jagbots also trying to assist with counter defensive play. Red Alliance now their hub online, switching over to the red side. Heavy defense by the Red Alliance, making sure that blue has rare opportunities to score, keeping their advantage going on the red side. 44-17 as we enter the end game. Both hubs online for the remainder of the match. 31-42 getting some time to score uninterrupted for the Blue Alliance. Do they have enough, though, to retake this match and overtake Red Alliance's 44. That buzzer means that we will close out match number 32. Thumbs up from our head ref, thumbs up from our scorekeep. Red Alliance. 44-31. The Red Alliance will take that victory. Total of 3 ranking points in their pockets. All teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings. 87-07 moving up into the top 8.
Let's see what this next match has in store for us, starting with Team 8706
MXS Bulldog Bots.
and Team 6860
Equidum Robotics.
and Team 8075.
They're the Cyber Tigers.
Heading on down to our Blue Alliance. Looking, they're going to be down 1 robot. Let's meet our rookie team 10366
Builder Bears.
and Team 11.
Mort.
Rounding it off with Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
We got drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 33 here at Mount Olive District Competition. Match 33 out of 36. We are nearing the halfway point. '8706 MXS Bulldog bots. Steady flow of fuel. Into the Red Alliance hub. That'll put the Red Alliance ahead 55 to 36. That means Blue will take first crack. Up and away, Mort's scoring goes. Restocking on supplies as they try and go for a second volley. And up in the air it goes. Red Alliance getting prepared as their hub now becomes online. MXS Bulldog bots up and away to try and catch up to Blue. Looks like they will, and they'll continue scoring. Red Alliance trying to put themselves super far ahead. 1626, Falcon Robotics ferrying over fuel to their Blue Alliance partners. Blue Alliance back online with their hub. '11 doing some house cleaning, dispensing it into the active hub to try and score, retaking the lead here. But the Red Alliance has another chance to respond through a session of independent scoring. 8075 Cyber Tigers lining themselves up to try and score. Up and away, MXS Bulldog bots goes. Back into the hop. Final shift, both hubs are online. Close score, 162 to 136, favoring Blue. But looks like Mort is going to try and continue and maintain that lead that they have. 5 seconds remain. Can the Blue Alliance do it? That will conclude match 33. We've got our scores for match 33. Blue Alliance to take the victory. 193 to 140. Blue Alliance takes the win with a total of 4 ranking points. Both alliances grabbing that energized ranking point. So 1 for red, 4 for blue.
Let's meet the teams for match number 34 down here. We've got team 1676
The Pascack Pioneers.
and team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And give it up for team 7045.
MC Crusaders.
Meeting our Blue Alliance while our hard-working field reset fixes the Blue Hub. We've got team 223
Extreme Heat.
and 1811
Fresh.
and team 430.
Mort Gamma.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking it off with match number 34 here at Mount Olive. The clean organization of the fuel in the neutral zone being broken apart by the MC Crusaders. Grabbing up some fuel to dispense into the active red hub. 22-17 advantage going to the Red Alliance. Moving into tele-operated period. Shift number 2, Blue Alliance hub stays online. Ready for fuel to be scored. It's exactly what 223 Extreme Heat is going to do. 430 Mort Gamma trying to find their way up and over back into the Alliance zone. 1676, very prepared for their hub to come online. Steady shooting from the Red Alliance. That will push the Red Alliance ahead, 79, count it now, 84-51. Pascack gets one final volley before their hub temporarily goes offline and Blue Alliance goes online. Let's see how the Blue Alliance is going to respond by the high scoring brought from the previous shift. $18-11 scoring into that blue. Red Alliance gets a chance to score up again. MC Crusaders and Pascack really using that uptime effectively. 223 and 430. Playing some hefty defense against the Red Alliance. But Paskak finds some windows of opportunity to get some last-minute fuel before the shift changes again. 20 seconds remain in match 34. Five seconds left. 70-45 with the assist on Paskak. And that's going to do it for time for 34. We have your scores. 197-96. Red Alliance takes the win, earning a total of 4 ranking points.
I've got good news and I've got better news. Good news is we're on to match 35. Better news is we've only got 10 more qualification matches for the day. So let's go ahead and start introducing the teams with Team 10995.
It's ACS Eagle Robotics.
And partnering with them in the middle is Team 5732.
Robo Tigers.
And we've got Team 41.
Robo Warriors.
Down on the Blue Alliance. Their bark is worse than their bite. They've got Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And continuing our triple numbered trend is Team 222.
Tigertrons.
And that's where it's going to end, because right here we've got Team 8771.
Pyotech.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Just kidding. Let's try this again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 35. 35 underway. Steady scoring from red and blue, but 555 Montclair Robotics spurs to life, scoring a healthy amount of fuel for the Blue Alliance. That'll give Blue Alliance the lead going into tele-operated period. 555 and 222 refilling on fuel. Red Alliance has the active hub. Let's see how our Red Alliance robots choose to utilize their time within the shift. Little bit of defensive play as the Blue Alliance hub is now online. Montclair volleying up fuel into that active hub, increasing their advantage that they have over the Red Alliance. Montclair for the second round. Hub transition. Red Alliance now active. How are they going to respond to the 105 points that Blue currently has up on the screen? Montclair causing a bit of a blockade here. Blue Alliance Hub now active. 87-71. Pyotech finding the line, scoring a couple pieces of fuel up into that hub. .222 Tigertrons volleys up a couple more. That's going to put them plenty in the lead coming into our end game. Both hubs are now online and ready for fuel. 57-32, Robo Tigers. Heading back into that neutral zone. 10-995 ACS Eagle Robotics. Cleaning up the neutral zone, heading back into home under the trench as time expires in match 35. We have a thumbs up, which means our scores are ready to be posted. Away is the Blue Alliance. 120-38. Blue Alliance takes the win. They will grab themselves a total of 4 ranking points. Stay tuned. We'll be right back with match number 36.
We got 6 more robots placing their machines on the field. We're going to kick off the introductions with Team 193.
It's Mort Beta,
And we've got Team 6860.
Equidum Robotics,
And 9424.
EO Jagbots,
Got a whole bunch of maroon going on down here. We've got Team 4652.
Ironmen 2,
And we've got Team 4653.
Ironmen Robotics,
And working with the Iron Men, we've got Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics,
All right, I got a good feeling about this one. First try. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get it going with match number 36 here at Mount Olive. Human players doing a lot of scoring here in this autonomous period. Advantage will go to the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance scores a little bit more. Blue Alliance will take the first independent shift. Both of the Ironmen on the Blue Alliance. The center of the field, Ironman 2 playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub now active and online. Steady scoring from 193, Mort Beta putting themselves in the lead. 38 and increasing. Beta swimming at the near side corner. Few seconds left for the Red Alliance. They'll finish up that shift with 41 points. It's the Blue Alliance's time to respond. (1626) Falcon Robotics. Falcon hits to the center of the field to restock as they experience some downtime as the Red Alliance hub becomes activated. Good scoring by 193. Mort Beta propels them into the lead, 67-55. Equitum Robotics, representing the red side, over into the Blue Alliance territory. Now they double back, cross the neutral zone, and back into home. Both hubs online for this final shift. Let's see which alliance will come out ahead. 84 to Blues 72, a 12-point difference. Not that much left. Fuel flying everywhere between red and blue. You've got a thumbs up. Away is the Red Alliance. 98 to 87. Red Alliance will take the win. 3 ranking points in their backpack. All teams on red moving up in the ranks.
Marching ever closer towards the end of the day, let's meet this next team up with Team 8706
MXS Bulldog Bots.
and Team 219.
Team Impact.
And welcome to the field, Team 10366.
Builder Bears.
Down here, wearing the blue in their 10th anniversary jerseys is Team 5992.
Pirates.
And Team 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
And glowing green, we've got 3142.
Aperture.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 37. Good steady volley of fuel coming from the red and blue. Pop flies on the Red Alliance from Team Impact. 8706 scoring a healthy amount of fuel into that hub. That's going to put the Red Alliance in a good lead going into tele-operated period. Teams enter the neutral zone to try and restock. Shift number 2 goes to the Blue Alliance. Their hub is now active. Let's see how the Blue Alliance is going to respond to their hub being online. Good scoring brought to you by 5992 in the far side corner. Now it's Red Alliance's turn to respond. Blue Alliance put up 20. Red Alliance is going to put up a good amount. Red Alliance now sitting at 134. Their hub is still active, so that score is still going to keep going up. Flashing away. Red's going to go offline. Blue is back on. Up and away the Pirates go. Trying to clear a path for them to score up the fuel that they had collected. Aperture up and over into the home base as well. Few seconds remaining on shift number 4. Red's turn to reply back. .219 and MXS Bulldog bots putting up good numbers for the Red Alliance. Last shift of the match. Both hubs are now online. Free for all in terms of scoring. Looks like these robots really planning on playing some defense, or at least game piece control. MXS Bulldog bots collecting fuel over from the Blue Alliance side of the field. They zip past, up and over, heading into home territory as they offload their hopper of cargo. Putting up good numbers as time expires in match number 37. We have your scores. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 222 to 48. Red Alliance will take that win with a total of 4 ranking points. All teams on the red side moving up in the rankings.
All right, moving on to match number 38. We got a couple of our Tiger teams here on our Red Alliance, starting with team 8075.
It's the Cyber Tigers.
And in the middle, we've got 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And we got 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
Zero Tiger teams on this Blue Alliance, but we'll meet them anyway, starting with team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And 10997.
St. George.
And give it up for team 8117.
Easton Robo Rovers.
Drivers, behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 38. Coming down the home stretch of today's matches. Steady fuel getting scored by both the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. (19-16) favoring the Red Alliance, has moved into tele-operated mode. Red Alliance keeps their hub in the active state. 8707, the Newark Circuit Breakers, heading on over into the neutral zone to try and ferry over fuel to their alliance partner 6016 in their alliance zone. Red Alliance hub fades away. Blue Alliance becomes active. Let's see how the Blue Alliance is going to utilize this uptime. 10-9-9-7 St. George in scoring position, trying to dispense some fuel into that hub. But the Blue Alliance hub slowly fades away as Red Alliance becomes online. 60-16 Tiger Robotics. Into the neutral zone they go, joined up with their partners Cyber Tigers. Fuel in both hoppers, looking to try and score. Easton Robo Rovers playing some heavy defense, trying to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring any further. Blue Alliance up next, trying to score to catch up to what the Red Alliance has just put up. 35 to red, 26 for blue. Seconds left on the clock. Both hubs now in the active position. Red Alliance getting some uninterrupted moments to score in their respective hub. Blue Alliance catching up, and the Red Alliance not having any of that. They want to maintain their lead, and it looks like they're continuing to do so. 5 seconds left, 59 to 35, still favoring red. As the sun sets for match number 38. Away is the Red Alliance. 59 to 35. Red Alliance takes the victory. They'll grab those 3 ranking points, put it in their backpack. See all of those teams elevate in the rankings.
We got a lot at stake here in this next match. We've got our number 1 seed versus our number 2 seed, vying for control in Alliance Selection tomorrow. They're putting the finishing touches on their machine. Let's give it up for our first team, 91-16.
It's the Canucks and Bolts.
And there's no place like Nome. Give it up for 11.
It's Mort.
And we've got Team 46-52.
Iron Men 2.
Down here looking to take back the win for the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we've got Team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And looking to take over the number 1 seed is Team 85-13.
Sisters First.
And rounding it out, we've got 16-26.
Falcon Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 39. Let's get it started. Many fuel being scored by both Red Alliance and Blue. Though it looks the storm is a little bit... The storm of fuel is a little bit heavier on the Red Alliance side. The scores are going to reflect that 25-18. Advantage going to Red. Mort getting some last-minute volleys in as their hub deactivates for this shift. Blue Alliance will remain online, and Sisters First really looking to make sure that they take the lead. 41, the Robo Warriors gathering up fuel. Blue Alliance hub phasing out as Red becomes online. Mort trying to find the position to score. 16-26, Falcon Robotics has them in their talons, but it looks like Mort can adapt accordingly. They try to take the shots, but some good defense by 16-26 means that the Blue Alliance will maintain their lead as their shift begins. Only furthering the advantage that Blue Alliance has over Red. That 145 still looking to go up as long as Blue has their hub active. Transition real soon. Red Alliance, now's their chance to try and up that 55 that they have on the scoreboard. Mort looking to score a healthy amount of fuel. Going to push them almost to 100. Endgame commences. Both hubs are now active, which means all teams are good to score as they see fit. Some good moments of scoring from the Red Alliance. They breached the 100-point mark. Blue Alliance at 181 and increasing. The Canucks and Bolts greet Sisters First in the neutral zone as we conclude match number 39. We have our scores. Victory is the Blue Alliance. 201 into 121. Blue Alliance will take the victory, pocketing 4 total ranking points. Sisters First now tanking that rank 1 spot.
Mount Olive, we are down to our final 5 matches of the day. Starting the intros for match number 40 is Team 94-24.
EO Jagbots.
And Team 87-71.
Biotech.
And Team 59-92.
They are Pirates.
Down past the neutral zone into the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 68-60.
Equidum Robotics.
And Team 219.
Team Impact.
And Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All you robot fans, we are here in the 40s. Qualification match number 40 underway. Good scoring happening from the Blue Alliance. Paskak, good amount of fuel in their hopper. They prepare to collect a little bit more. We enter our second phase, 19 to 19. Red Alliance going to use this opportunity to try and increase their score as much as they can. 59-92 Pirates find themselves on top of some fuel as they enter the neutral zone. Red Alliance put up some numbers. Blue Alliance certainly has something to say as their hub becomes online. They match Red's score and even exceed it. Let's see if Blue Alliance will score any further. Their hub slowly starts to phase away. They will end that shift at 99 points. Let's see how the Red Alliance chooses to respond. Back over to Blue. 219 in Paskak. A barrage of fuel going into that Blue Alliance hub. That's really going to up the ante here. 145 and rising compared to the Red Alliance's 23. Back over. Both alliances have an active hub as we move into the end game. 20 seconds remaining. 173 to 23. Let's see how these teams decide to spend those last 15 seconds. Paskak up and over the bump. Trying to score a little bit. Pirates playing some last-minute defense as time ticks down to 0. That will end match number 40. We have our scores. The drive-by is the Blue Alliance. 201 to 23. Blue Alliance will take that win. Total of 4 ranking points. 219 and Paskak find themselves into the top 8. 68-60 also moving up in ranks.
All right, robot fans, just a couple of housekeeping announcements. We're starting to wind down for the day, so pits will be closing a half hour after the last match. So just to give everyone a heads up, that doesn't mean that you're finishing something up. That doesn't mean that you're walking to the exit. That means like pits are closed a half hour afterwards. Tomorrow, there will be a mandatory drivers meeting here on the field at 8:30. Our head referees and our FTAs have some matters they wish to discuss with our drive teams tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning, so make sure that your drive team is here. And opening ceremonies will start tomorrow at 9 a.m. We're down to our final 4 matches of the day. 2 of our top 8 teams here still looking to vie for position. Starting off in red with Team 4653.
Ironmen Robotics.
And we've got Team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
And give it up for Team 10997.
It's St. George.
Heading our way down onto the blue side of the field. We've got Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And their partner, Team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And Team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
We always get so close. There's always 2 tigers and then another animal. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41. Let's get it started. Steady fuel coming from both alliances. $87.06. Scoring from the bump. That'll put the Blue Alliance ahead, 24-22, moving to tele-operated mode. Blue Alliance hub going to phase out, leaving the red by itself as we move into stage number 2. Red Alliance behind by 1 point here. Red Alliance looking to deliver the first message. 46-53. Ironman Robotics trying to score up into the hub. Shift change. Now the Blue Alliance is online. 87.06. MXS Bulldog bots offloading their hopper of cargo, of fuel, sorry. Placing it up into the hub, heading back over to the red side. Blue Alliance leave that shift with 105 points. Red Alliance looking to increase their margins. Human players putting in their work to try and score, trying to catch up to the 105 that the Blue Alliance put up. Shift change back to the blue side. MXS putting up another set of cargo. $60-16 Tiger Robotics. Up over the bump they go. Trying to offload that fuel. Final shift here in match number 41. Both hubs remain online. 60-16 Tiger Robotics puts up some additional fuel for the Blue Alliance. 149-66. Let's see how these teams utilize their last couple seconds of match. Time will tick down to 0, concluding match number 41. Thumbs up from our head ref. 157-68. Blue Alliance takes the win. Total of 4 ranking points under their belt.
We're down to 3 matches left. So close we can taste it. And by it, I mean the end of the day. Starting the introductions with Team 3142.
It's Aperture.
And in the middle, we've got Team 222.
Tigertrons.
And give it up for Team 7045.
They are the MC Crusaders.
Down here on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 11.
It's Mort.
We got the next team like them, just a little bit older by about 18 years, 1811.
It's Fresh.
And rounding us out, we got Team 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 42. A lot of fuel being scored by the red side and the blue side. .7045 MC Crusaders volleys up a second hopper of fuel. That will put the Red Alliance ahead 40-18. Shift 2 begins. Blue Alliance gets the first cut of meat. Looking to try and catch up to the scoring that the Red Alliance did back in autonomous period and shift number 1. Let's see how Blue chooses to respond and how much fuel they restore. Well-timed scoring by the Red Alliance. Hopper in the air as their hub becomes online. Red Alliance maintaining their lead that they have over Blue. With an active hub, they hope to increase that lead even more. Red Alliance hub faces away as the Blue Alliance hub activates. Minute 10 on the clock, 73-49. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. 18-11 volleys a couple of fuel up and over, and that's going to bring us back to shift number 5. Red Alliance has the chance to respond, and they certainly have some things to say. (31-42) regathering inventory. 57-32 Robo Tigers playing some defense. But with their focus on aperture, MC Crusaders gets a chance to score for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining, 90-73. Not too much of a difference here, but a good amount of fuel gets scored into the Red Alliance hopper, increasing their lead. Red Alliance breaks that 100-point mark. Blue Alliance trying desperately to do the same, and that's going to do it for match number 42. Thumbs up from our head ref means our scores are locked in. 109-102. Blue Alliance will take the win. Total of 3 ranking points. Red Alliance also going to grab 1 ranking point out of that match as well. Stand by. We'll be with you for match number 43.
2 matches left. 12 more teams to introduce. We can do this, people. Starting it off with Team 193.
It's Mort Beta,
And we've got Team 9116.
the Canucks and Bolts,
And give it up for Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
Down here making some last second adjustments. We've got Team 6945.
Children of the Corn,
In the middle, 8707.
the Newark Circuit Breakers.
And Team 10366.
They are Builder Bears.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 43. Qualification 43 here at Mount Olive, the penultimate match for today. Human players doing the scoring here for the autonomous period, as well as teams leaving their respective alliance zones. Barrage by 193, Mort Beta. Red Alliance still with an active hub as we move into shift number 2. Mort Beta quickly collects, heads back into the near side corner to volley away the fuel that they had just collected. 91-16, the Canucks and Bolts. Gathering up fuel as now they have downtime. Blue Alliance hub now active, trying to respond to the 53 points that Red Alliance has. (8707) still focused on playing some defense in preparation for when the Red Alliance hub turns back on, which it will here for shift number 4. Minute 15, 57-11, favoring the Red Alliance. Shift change back over to the blue side. Red Alliance will end up with 102. Human players on the Blue Alliance side really looking to score the fuel that gets delivered to them. final shift of the match. Both hubs are back online waiting for fuel, and 193 Mort Beta certainly does deliver on that promise, increasing their advantage 136 to 31. Five seconds left of gameplay. Beta trying to score as many as they can, but that's going to do it for match number 43. Driving away is the Red Alliance. 152 to 37. Red Alliance will take the win. 4 total ranking points for the red side. Mort Beta maintaining that rank 4 position.
All right, Mount Olive, for like the 6 of you still in the stands, we are going to introduce the last qualification match of the day. Let's go ahead. We've got Team 555
Montclair Robotics.
and Team 430
Mort Gamma.
and Team 10 232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
More killery, more cardinally. We're going down here. We've got the 8000s Alliance, starting with Team 8075
Cyber Tigers.
and Team 8117
Easton Robo Rovers.
and Team 8513.
Sisters First. Attention teams. Over here at the scoring table, we have found ourselves with a Neo and a NavX2 board. That happens to belong to you. Please let us know. We'll make this announcement again in the morning, but if you find yourself missing a Neo and a NavX2, stop by the scoring table.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 44 here at the Mount Olive District competition. A healthy amount of fuel being scored by the Blue Alliance. 76-9. As drivers step forward and operate their controls. Sisters First puts in a last volley. As shift change puts the Red Alliance with an online hub. 555 Montclair Robotics trying to find the spot in order to score some fuel. 430 looking to do the same. Shifts back to the Blue Alliance. A hailstorm of fuel brought to you by Sisters First. 8075 Cyber Tigers ferrying fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone. 153 and counting to the Red Alliance's 9. Shift change back over to the red side. .430 trying to find the spot. Can they position themselves up? A couple of pieces of fuel scored up for the Red Alliance hub. Hub starts to phase out. Blue Alliance online. .8075 on ferrying duty. Joined up with the Easton Robo Rovers. .8513 trying to position themselves accordingly. Final shift of the match. Both hubs available. Human players getting those pieces of fuel scored up from their stations from downtown. This fuel is getting scored. Few seconds left, and that is going to do it for match number 44. We have the thumbs up. Match 44 officially in the books. Driving away is that Blue Alliance. 175-24. Blue Alliance will secure that victory. A total of 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, robot fans, couple important housekeeping announcements. Since we have gone so late this evening, pits will be closing at 7:50. That is in 10 minutes. However, to accommodate your gracious professionalism, the doors will be opening tomorrow at 7:30, which is a full half hour before the scheduled time. So pits will be closing at 7:50 tonight, and we will be opening the doors at 7:30 tomorrow morning. We will be having our drivers meeting here on the field at 8:30 tomorrow morning, and opening ceremonies will officially be underway at 9 a.m. Please drive home safe. We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning.